Akami.
Hi everybody. Hi. Hi GI Joder. Hi Amy. Hi EU. Hi Lavender. Hi Spacey. Hi Libby.
Hey, Akami.
Hi Spacey. Hi GI Joder.
Hey, Akami.
Hi you. I sound rough. I'm sunburned.
Hey,
I'm
Akami.
sunburned to heck. It was cloudy and I forgot. I forgot sunscreen. I'm sunburned.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Silent Ghost. Welcome in. I need the jelly cactus. I need the cactus jelly. I need cactus juice. It'll quench ya.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Abby. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hold on. This is probably better. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, vtuber, variety streamer, and I live in Rickin, Japan. Hope you had a fantastic stream playing Peak. Wait, that's what Yuki was doing. Hold on, we gotta wait for the raid to hit the what's it called? It's mostly I just forgot. No, you're fine, Yuki. It cues it up. It's the quenchiest felt pepper, but yeah. I live in Rick. Yes, I live in Rourke. Delta Room. Very nice. Hope you have fun playing it. Memorandum. That's a great name, by the way. I get it. Did you get the memo? Yes, I did. They get the map. But welcome in. Pokemon, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. So, first, I'd like to take the time to apologize for no stream yesterday, because I'll be real with you. It's the same reason why I struggled to start the stream today. because I'm working this weekend, and I don't normally work the weekend, and so my stupid neurospicy brain is like super tired because of the schedule like kerfuffle and like all that stuff. Story of Seasons. Wait. No, who was playing Peak? Mamo was playing Story of Seasons. Who was playing Peak? Who was playing Deltarune? Oh, it was Abby. Oh, it's because Abby said something before the raid happened. That's how... Yeah, okay. StreamerBot at its finest, guys. StreamerBot's really cool, though. It does queue up stuff. It does queue up shoutouts. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? I have set it up so that, like, my StreamerBot queues up shoutouts and does them correctly in order. It's great, actually. Though its limit is about 3. Let me try that again. Mamo, I hope you were enjoying Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I've heard it's pretty good. It's a remake, isn't it? It's a remake, isn't it? I think it's a remake of some kind. Maybe it was a DS game or something like that. Welcome in, Crystallized Golem. Good morning, good time zone. You just found this stream. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're addicted to the game now? Did you guys know that I got to the credit? You know, what was it? The remake of Story of Seasons, It's a Wonderful Life? That one. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Did you guys know I got to the credit roll in under 2 minutes? Yep. Speed running queen right here. Rolled credits in 2 minutes. Game complete. It may not have even been 2 minutes. I wasn't timing it at the time. I should time it sometime. How? So, you know how sometimes when you start up a game and they give you a choice at the beginning of the game, and it's almost always like a nebulous choice, because it's like, hey, do you want to take over the thing that is the whole focus of this game? Which is what it said. The helper of the farm was like, so this was your granddad's farm. So you think you're up to the task to take over your granddad's farm and, you know, whip it up back into shape? And it gives you a yes or no. And sometimes in these games, if you say no, the character essentially the game won't let you say no. It's the illusion of choice. However, if you do say no, he goes, well, that's that. You walk away and the credits roll. That's exactly what happens. You get the credits if you tell him no, that you don't want to take over your granddad's farm. And I'm like, what? Usually the game, usually there's like a dialogue saying, oh, are you sure about that? You don't want to take over your granddad's farm? And it would just loop it every time you say no, like something of that sort. But no, this one just goes, oh, okay, I guess, I'll take it from here. And then, you know, and then it rolls the credits. StreamerBot, yeah, StreamerBot's really good. It's got some of its quirks, but you know, I make do with it. What snake women make do. Snake women make do. Nah, I'm very much a creature of routine. And anytime that routine is severely broken, my brain and mental health suffers because of it. And I took on this job, and they're like, you will be working Mondays through Fridays. There will be holidays. Oh, and by the way, some days we'll just have you working, and you will get compensatory days off. However, it's gonna muck up your entire mental schedule. I kept having to remind myself that today was Sunday, just so you guys know. Because my brain was like, it's not Sunday, you're at work. It's in like static day. Like I'm like it's day. I'm like, what? What? What day? What day is it? Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had no clue what day it was today. For most of the day, I kept having to be like, it's Sunday, right? Yep. Today is Sunday.
Hi, Akami.
Man, having lots of shit on your plate, stinky. Hi, Zendales. Brain fog be like, yeah, a little bit of brain fog. It's a lot of like, see, now I gotta shop around and find a plane ticket to visit back home. And I need to touch base with my mom because that's like the only way I'm going to afford said plane ticket. Because said plane tickets are like 3/4 of my monthly paycheck. So, yeah. I'll do my best. I can be pretty low profile. Most times I walk up behind people, they don't know I'm there. I'm very sneaky that way. That's why I had a whole ninja arc for a while. Now, anytime my schedule is completely like, what's the word? Here's the other thing too. It wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't standing outside most of the day. That'd be great. Being out in the heat really kills me, is what it is. I can't do the heat so much. It makes me sick. Being out in the heat of any kind makes me sick. And you could say, hydrate. You should be hydrating. You should hydrate. That doesn't matter. Hydrating does not matter. Like, I can hydrate all day, every day, every time. Once per 10 minutes. Drink a bunch of water. One, I'd be pissing. I'd be pissing so much. But two, it's the heat. I can't do it. It's stinky. Your parents saw the Demon Slayer movie before you did. I don't even have a movie theater in my town. I can't. I'd have to go like way out of my way to see it if I wanted to. Also, heat is awful. Yeah. It's why I can't stand the people who are all like, oh, I don't like the winter. I want it to be summer forever so I can go to the beach. And I'm like, you're the reason the planet's dying. It's you. You're the reason the planet's dying. Well, you got your wish. Perpetual summer. Oh. Sorry, I'm whinging a little bit. I shouldn't do that. I just remember those people back in high school. And like when I used to work at when I used to work at like, like the dental laboratory. Is like, oh man, I don't like the winter. I want it to be summer forever so I can always go to the beach. And I'm like, seasons, like we have the seasons for a reason, right? Like they're kind of like important. Otherwise, like, we all melt forever. Well, here we are. We're melting forever now. Summer's awful. I also feel like it's easier to warm up than it is to cool off. I feel like warming up is way easier than cooling down. Because, like, you walk into a warm room, you're starting to get warm. You walk into a cool room, unless the air is like blowing directly on you, you still don't feel like you're cooling off because you're still sweating profusely when you walk into a room. Yeah, I don't like how long it takes to cool down. It can take upwards of an hour for me to cool down. I don't like that. That's why I can't stand the heat. Well, I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, cooling down in Japan is tough unless you have a fan literally sitting in front of you. Heat goes to where it's coldest, yeah. Takes forever. Plus, can't really be cozy. Cozy in the summer doesn't really work, honestly. You can be comfortable in summer, but you can't be cozy. I'm all about cozy vibes. Cozy times. But how are you guys doing? Hi everybody. Hi. Impossible in the summer. It really is. Without freezing your air conditioning unit. Hold on. Stretching. I've had Pocari Sweat in the US. You just have to know where to get it. Go check an Asian market, Lavender. Some Asian markets may carry Pocari Sweat. It's not bottled in great quantities like it is here, but it is bottled in the United States. You can get Pocari Sweat there. Good morning, Zendales. Oh, you bet your ass that when fall rolls around, when the weather becomes cool enough, I'm opening all of my windows and doors with the screens, of course, so the bugs don't get in, to air my apartment out. Something about the summer made this place not pleasant, so yeah, just look for the bottle with the blue label on it, and looks like it's actually filled with sweat, because it's not clear, it's kind of cloudy. Hoodie weather is the best weather. I agree on this one. I miss wearing my hoodies. I have to buy some hoodies, most likely, for school. Wait, no, I do have one. Or a few, actually. Hello, Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is Japan still humid in cooler weather? Yes. Japan's humidity doesn't really drop below 60%. I'm gonna be real with you on that one, actually. I actually have one of those hoodies, Velpepper. It has dinosaur prints on it. But if I'm wearing shorts underneath it, you can't, like around like the apartment, no, you can't see what I'm wearing. It just looks like I'm wearing the hoodie. I'll figure out what they're called though, and I'll send it to you. It's got a leather label on it or something like that on there. It's a blanket hoodie. Look up blanket hoodies. They're German. Oh, look, good. Hold on, let me say it's like Guten Tag. I don't speak German. One of my mods does. His name is Carvelos. He might be a buyer some, later if you want to stick around. Not bad. I do my best always, but ドイツ語が話せないですけど、英語と少し日本語が話せる。よろしくお願いします。Bellos spoke German. Vendales, he's German. Not only does Bellos speak German, he is German. From Germany. Where the food is the worst.
Hi, Akami.
That's a terrible joke. Always will be a terrible joke. My Japanese is pretty good. Studied it for 4 years in university. And now I live here. So I hear it every day. Hi, Past. Welcome in. We're going to be doing some shiny hunting today because I just need something, one, to do in the background while I chit-chat with you guys. Because, yeah. Yeah. it's kind of one of those look at game library and go, what the fuck am I gonna play? I wanted something to palate cleanse off of Silk Song as well. Because I'm like, I'll play Silk Song tomorrow. I don't want to play it right now. I picked up a Miraidon model kit. Gifford and its pilot. They aren't really. Oh, nice, nice. My voice is so calming. Oh, thank you. Believe it or not, oh, you found a shiny Umbreon? Jealous. I have not seen a shiny Eevee in my game. I think I've gotten a Flareon and a Jolteon. Did I get a Jolteon? Yeah, I've gotten a Jolteon. No, oh, Glaceon. I have a Glaceon. But I have not seen a shiny Umbreon yet. Oh, the red Gundam. Gotcha. Vaping's gross, Spacey. You shouldn't do that. Glad you think my voice is... Believe it or not, I used to be able to do the Beetlejuice voice way long ago, but I actually don't think I can without hurting my throat or something like that. No, Gifford. I look. I'm gonna sit you down here, Spacey, and let you know I have seen 2 episodes of G-Quicks. I have no clue which ones they're called or how they're supposed to be said. So you say GF Red, so I just went the Red Gundam. Pokemon spoilers or what the fuck ever, Wombat. I don't play Pokemon for the plot. I play it for the sparkly one. What's your question, Wombat? Oh, I see. My vibes do be broken. Oh, not broken. Misaligned would be the better term here. You're quite unaligned or misaligned right now. Standing outside all fucking day, like yesterday and today, I'm sunburned and it's hot and uncomfy and sweaty. You have a question. You have a good question. Okay, Tom, what's your question? Let's hear it. Hello again. Welcome in. I still am not sure how to say your name. It's in Cyrillic and I can't read that. But welcome in. My avatar, well, of course it doesn't look sunburned. The puppeting the whole thing is sunburned. I can assure you that. Like when you, yeah, something like that. We need to repair my Jenga tower. Yeah. See, I am also not a structural engineer, so we'll be starting by repairing it from the top and then going down, hoping it doesn't topple over as we're repairing it. Let's answer Wombat's question first. Kalos starter Mega Stones being only available if you top the first 3 seasons of competitive for the game.
Hey, Akami.
Is it confirmed to be top reward? Is it confirmed to be top reward? Or is it like participation prize? Because stuff like this has been participation. Like, they've given away stuff like that for participation prizes for, for doing like 3 ranked battles. Wording is game ranks. You know what? It's probably gonna be like, did you gain a rank in ranked competitive? Sure. You have your stone. Flicks it at you. I think more people are angry by the fact you have to have the online service to access it. And let's be real, it's not going to be like the ranked battles from Scarlet and Violet, because it's that weird 4-player free-for-all, like, miniature Pokemon Unite thing. If I could go into the world of Pokemon, what would be my starter? The way I imagine the world of Pokemon, your starter is, for a journey into the world of Pokemon, is typically probably a pet you grew up with. Not everyone gets the Professor Oak experience. Not everyone grows up in Pallet Town. Otherwise, that'd be really weird. I don't know, I've got several versions of, like, characters from Pokemon Tabletop that I'd probably go with. I'd probably go with my Bug Ninja girl, because I liked her whole concept. Her parents worked in the hatchery, so she, her pet Pokemon was a Larvesta, because they use Larvestas in the hatchery to keep the eggs warm. And she would snuggle up with a Larvesta in the cool nights in the Eterna Forest in Sinnoh. It's so cute. It's super cute. Can't transfer Mons out ever, kind of miffed. What I would say on that one is the essentially unconfirmed aspect that Pokemon caught or transferred to ZA is Generation 10. ZA is most likely just Generation 9.5. It's the bridge game, similar to how Let's Go was the bridge between 7 and 8. And how Legends Arceus is the bridge game between 8 and 9. This is the bridge game. Hi, Armor. Welcome in. Pet hand-me-down starter, yeah. We would need 3. I mean, there's more houses in Palette in the anime than you see in the games. But, I mean, let's be real. There's not a lot of houses in the way they portray the towns. But, I mean, games do have limitations. Well, I mean, I'm going to be realistic with you guys. It would be a mistake for Pokemon not to release a game next year. Because, specifically the Generation 10 games. And I say this because next year is 2026. That's the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. Is it the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. It'll have been around for 30 years. You don't release a... And then also just 10 generations of Pokemon. Like, it's like 2 milestones in one go. Release something special. It is actually insane, yeah. You're gonna go pass out for the night. Good night, Lavender. Get some rest. You're old now? Good. Welcome to the club. Hello, Infinity C. I hope you're doing well. No. See, you're not doing it right, Penguin. That's your father's Honedge. A more elegant Pokemon from a civilized age. It'd be a Honedge. Underestimate my power. None of us will outlive Pokemon. Either Pokemon will outlive you, or it will die the same time you do. Because at any point in time, a rock could hit the earth and make it explode. And then now, all of us are gone. Yeah, don't talk about your age in chat. It's okay to be like, oh, I feel old, but don't say your age in chat. Just gonna fix that there for now. I don't know what I guess we're gonna see what outbreaks are out there and go. Oh, actually, no. I know what Pokemon I want to hunt. Start off with when we boot the game up. I want a female shiny Pyroar. And I know exactly where to go to get them. Am I gonna see the Mario Galaxy movie? When it comes to streaming, yeah. Because You gotta remember, Zendales, I live in Japan. It's gonna be shown in Japanese. And if there is an English, showing, it'll have big ass Japanese subtitles at the bottom. It's also at like really inconvenient times for my hour-long plus bus ride to get there and back. I don't have a movie theater in my town. Comets hit Earth. Pokemon... Pokemon Generation 13. Thematic. Indefinitely delayed. If we get Tyrantrum, you will most likely... Well, wait, what? I mean, are you talking about the next game, Wombat? Because we're going to Kalos. So Tyrantrum should be in the game. Maybe not a... We'll see if it's a wild Pokemon or not, but who knows? There's still so many unanswered questions about how they're going to handle making a city interesting, an interesting place to traverse, explore, and catch Pokemon. Because I'll be real with you guys, I'm not entirely convinced yet. However, apparently the latest trailer did show off that there is a sewer system below Lumios, and I'm like, okay, all right, you've got my attention. I'm okay with this, but I'm still like a little bit, maybe, like we know there's rooftops, there's the parks and stuff. And I'm willing to bet they have an outbreak mechanic where the zones change day to day, most likely. Hi, Massive. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If Tyrantrum are roaming around, it means they revived a few fossils and then they started breeding because life finds a way. I actually liked Amara and Aurorus when they showed off the fossils a lot, because I was like, oh, it's such a pretty Pokemon. I mean, the fossils are just roaming around in the Galar DLCs, so maybe they are just roaming around now, for all we know. I'm good. I have Zards. I have several, actually. Getting shiny Charmander is not hard, actually. But thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Toshiba Kami, as you know we like to call it, because that's the name of the brand on the TV. And we are going to fire up Pokemon now. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, isn't that nice? But I can't see it. Oh, now I can. Oh, I was already playing it at some point. Would you look at that? I'm gonna have to turn the music down, though. Not that one. There we go. I think we're still in the middle of the outbreak event, but here, I'll show you guys something. I think I already claimed it. Hold on. Yeah, I already got it. This one's shiny. No, I got the 3 current ruins that are shiny. Here are my spare Numels. Well, sort of. Technically, only 2 of them are spare. 2 of them have to be turned. One of them has to be turned into a Camerupt. Because that'll be my boys, my boyos, my male numals. For what's it called? Yeah, if you go to GameStop, it's different for each country, by the way, Spacey. In Japan, the notice, I actually read it, by the way. They're like video game stores nationwide. And I'm like, what qualifies as a video game store? And because they literally don't list a specific store, because of how like stores and shit work in Japan. And they, you have to physically bring your Nintendo Switch. You have to physically, hold on. That thing looked funky. You have to physically bring your Nintendo Switch in, show them you own the game on the Switch, and then they give you a single code. And if you're like, can I have another? They're like, no. Congratulations. See, I need 2 of those codes. Yeah, it is a little bit kind of a pain in the butt. What outbreaks do we even have right now? Besides these that I feel like clog up stuff sometimes. A lot of Shark Cadets, Fletchling, Corvus, Squire, Merrill, Aracuda. Graveler, Bisharp. Oh, Comfy's actually something I could utilize. Or not utilize, but catch. Mini-Or, but those are hunting, those are like pulling teeth on Switch too. I could do the Outbreak for the Pyroars over here, so let's go do that. Yeah, I've got some from last time I got sunburned. I'll put that on before I go to sleep. Because, oh boy, I work tomorrow on a national goddamn holiday. It's gonna be great. I don't know, I'm really frustrated by the 7 days in a row of working. Was it 7? 8. It's 8 days in a row of working. It's 7. 7? 7. It's 7 days in a row. Sorry, I miscounted. We had Monday off for. I forgot what day it was. Oh no, I had Monday off. It was also compensatory. Oh look, it's reading between the lines. Right? Wait, where the fuck is that Outbreak? Oh, it's over there. I'm just bitching. Don't listen to me being a whiny baby. Part of what made the weekend most rough was it's not the 7 days in a row. It's the standing out in the sun and the heat and expecting to be okay with it, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, this'll work. Alright, Varoom. Oh, these things hurt. Well, I mean, of course. Makes sense, I suppose. 1, 2. Damn it. That's 2? I don't remember anymore. Golduck, help! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're so close to the cliff, they're not spawning correctly. You know what, I'm gonna go with my backup. It's easier here, on this ridge right here. You can make a sandwich and only pyroars will spawn. And it should be a shitload of them too. Thank you, Neuro. I had a pretty raunchy joke earlier, and it was just like, wow, look at that girl. I bet she doesn't have a dominant bone in her body. And then I say, oh, man, well, I can help her with that. That was bad. I'm sorry. I should rethink my everything I say. I mean, look at it this way, Past. Look at it this way, Past. No matter what the season, I'm always hot. Anyway. We're making an abomination. Frankenstein would be proud. Nope. Good morning, Miss Sun. That was in fact a go when you're stealing it. Man, I must be good at jokes sometimes. Who knew?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Ziggy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're going to the place where I caught my first ever shiny Pyroar. Just catch another one. We're currently going to be hunting Pyroar, looking specifically for a girl one. And this is the first, I did it originally on the Switch 1. So this should be quite interesting doing it on the Switch 2. Where a million bajillion of them spawn, right? Oops, all lions. Oh, good night, Spacey. Have a good night. Get good rests. Rest. Get good rests. Wait, what? I think I said that right. Pretty sure I was correct on that one. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 can definitely handle way more. And since shiny hunting is just a game of numbers, the more you spawn, the more likelihood you'll find the Pokemon you're looking for. And good thing that shiny Litleo and Pyroar is bright brown. Like normally they're tan and black, but like it's all the way like tan. It's just a tan lion. It looks like a regular lion with cool hair is what it looks like. And because you can run at them in a straight line, you're gonna actually be despawning and respawning them correctly. Embrustment, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. For the trans femmes out there, antihistamines is pretty good too. I like that one quite a lot, actually. I'm pretty fond of that one. Antihistamines also works is the catch-all term as well. Well, it's not the lag, because the internal clock of the sandwich is actually based on the tick time of the program itself, so you actually don't lose out sandwich time because of the lag of the Switch one. What you do lose out, technically speaking, past, is that the game just physically can't spawn as many Pokemon as it efficiently as possible. The Switch 1 is capable of showing 15 standard spawns and up to, I think, 2 like non-standard spawns. Which is why the rule of 15-16 came about specifically for many or hunting. Like, I may have to do some tomfoolery to create a save file on my Switch 1 again, simply to hunt mini-ors. And only to hunt mini-ors. Because hunting mini-ors will just be easier on a Switch 1, which sounds obtuse, but it is. Wow, so majestic. It's like the Lion King. I should be able to just move the game card over. It's the save file that becomes a little tricky. And to make it the most efficient, I do want the shiny charm specifically. Guys, remember, if you find the shiny before I do, like on my screen, don't tell me about it, and then point at me and laugh at me later for missing it. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. It's happened before. It will probably happen again. Yeah, it's one time I was bitching about, not bitching, but I was like ranting. Ranting's the correct term. I was ranting about how the PS2 was one of the most popular DVD players in America because it was cheaper than most standard DVD players, but also played, PlayStation games. And I walked straight past a shiny Revavroom. I walked past one golden child, and yeah. Someone clipped it and I never lived it down. I was like, God damn it. I walked straight past that. I didn't even see it because I was too busy. I was too busy flapping my gums over here. Who knew that was going to be a core memory? Oh, whatever. Look, I'll be real with you, Ziggy. I found another one pretty quickly. A lot of the systems they put in place in Scarlet and Violet kind of trivialize shiny hunting a little bit. Switch 2 more so because it wasn't programmed for the amount of Pokemon that it's capable of producing on screen. Run it back.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Dungeon Allen. How are you doing? Lions? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, another terrible joke. I'm sorry about that. I can't even remember if Pyroar was a good Pokemon. I do remember the Elite Four in Gen 6 used it. One of the Elite Four was like, yes, I field Pyroar. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Cool that it has a gender difference. Terrible about the ratio. So it feels like it's way easier to get a male Pyroar than it used to be back in the day. Getting a male Pyroar back in like X and Y was a feat. It was not easy, because almost all Litleo are like female. But this one is just like, the game's like, yep, sometimes it's just a dude. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. See? What I tell you guys, it's just a regular lion. It's not black and tan. It's just all tan. What other fire type Pokemon are there that I can hunt now? Because I have a fire type sandwich going. What else is there? Pyroar has been added to my Pokedex. It has to go in this box for now. Oh yeah, but what other fire type Pokemon are there, guys? Oh, you know what I should do? I remember this hunt sucking so bad back on the Switch one, because the lighting specifically in the cave made it look like every Salandit was shiny. I don't know if anyone's ever done this hunt before. Hi Prey, welcome in. But this hunt specifically makes every Salandit look, at least on the Switch one. I have all the Shark Cadets I need, yeah. Yeah, see what I was talking about? I thought that thing was shiny for a second. It's not. Holy moly, they are bright AF in this bitch. They're like highly reflective or something like that.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Watermelon. How are you? Which means that the shiny has to be like neon colored or something like that. Very aware of your ADHD. Oh, I see. Well, look at the horns. The horns usually help. I don't know if they help you, but they help me. Don't ask how I look at them. I don't know if you like the answer. Seriously, what fire type Pokemon are there that I could hunt for? I think I have most of them. We got that Pyroar pretty fast. Yeah, I know. I remember that term. What the hell are you commanding? What fire type Pokemon are there? I actually don't think there's a lot of them, is there? I guess I know what we could do with it. We just, I guess, come here and let's see what spawns in the mountains. It's Scorbunny and Chimchar, I think, specifically. Yeah, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, settle down. Run around and see if we see one of these things, I guess. Scorbunny will have yellow ears and Chimchar will be bright pink. Which Mario character do I hate the most? That's a hard question. Because... oh, I know which character I hate the most. It's the one that keeps me from getting with Rosalina. That one. Yeah, whichever one keeps me from being in lesbians with Rosalina. Is that an answer? Is that a good answer? Oh, the things I would do to Star Mommy, just so you know. I don't normally lust for Mario characters, but there's something about Rosalina. Whew. Who wouldn't be a Rosalina appreciator? Look at her. She ticks all the boxes for me. Tall, check. Teal clothing, check. Blonde, like pouty lips, check. Yeah, lips and hair combination, double check. Where's Knuckles to say approved? Hello, Tyrantrum. I see you're beeping over there. Welcome in. Kind of wish we had more fossils than, I guess, the Sinnoh fossils, but you know what? I'll take the Sinnoh fossils being added to Scarlet and Violet DLC, as opposed to trying to hunt for them shiny in Legends Arceus, where you have to only do it inside of space-time distortions. Flagpoles? Why? That's a weird answer. But you know what? I'm not here to yuck your yum unless it's illegal. Oh, hi, Beard. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanos snap everyone out of existence for a brief moment there and continue on my merry way. Yeah, Cranidos and Shieldon, you can get them in Legends Arceus, but they only come out during specifically the Coronet Highlands space-time distortions. So, and I think they're the special spawn, so you only get 3 chances per space-time distortion. You can't generate space-time distortions. They're literally just a wait for them. I guess you could save right before one happens and then like reset your console every time you don't get one, but Souls and Mario. Oh, I see. Solidacine. Oh no. No. This is like bunny rabbit and chimp, little fire chimp central over here. Yeah, let's not talk about Nintendo making patents. I don't want to get into that discussion. That is not a discussion for this stream. Me not saying anything here, the only thing I will say is me not saying anything about it. It is not me defending Nintendo. It is just me not wanting to fucking talk about it. Whichever one happens to be shiny, I need both technically. It's just I made a sandwich to grab a shiny Pyroar, specifically a shiny female Pyroar, and now I'm sitting here like, well, I have 12, or at the time I did this, like 20 minutes worth of fire sandwich left. Might as well go see if we can get another fire type, but most of the fire types I tend to be missing right now are starters, so. Yeah, let's not say what if people, like, let's not even speculate on patents right now, please. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play that game. Talking about it in another sense is still talking about it. Here's one. Yeah, it's yellow. And we're gonna throw my favorite shiny catching ball at it. Oh, that's not a catch. I swear to God, they always wake up after one time. I like that shiny. That shiny's pretty smart. Smart in like the way like it looks good, you know? It's also really noticeable. That makes shiny number 2 today. Thank you for the self-care, Mandy.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Kerbellos. Hey, Kerbellos, we had someone from Germany in the YouTube chat earlier. You missed that. Come on. Get in the ball. Wow, it's being ornery. It is a starter, though, so... Oh, is the game gonna do that thing where it runs out my shiny sandwich by making me take all 17 minutes to catch this Pokemon? Probably. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool, Tarantrum. I kind of see it now. Yeah, starters actually have a pretty low catch rate just in general compared to other Pokemon. So it's just, they can be obstinate at times. This is DLC shiny. They don't have gender differences, do they? Not, then I only need 2 more score bunnies then. I'm pretty sure they have no gender differences. Oh, Beldum? Beldum is like... Beldum's worse than a legendary Pokemon. So hats off to the people who decide to catch that motherfucker in a beast ball, of all things. The thing already doesn't stay in Pokeballs, and now you want to catch it in a beast ball? I mean, you know, I've heard of masochism before, but holy moly, those people take the cake. Because if a Pokeball has like a catch rate of 1, I think a Beast Ball has a catch rate of 0.1 on regular Pokemon. It is actually worse to try to catch a Pokemon in a Beast Ball because they're built for Ultra Beasts. It sounds like pain and not the fun. It just sounds frustrating. Not fun fact, announcement. We will be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 when it comes out. We play Monster Hunter Stories 2 on stream. We'll play Monster Hunter Stories 3. That shit looks great. I hope Zinogre's in the game. Because if Zinogre's in the game, it gets the same name I give Zinogre every time. Wow, that's incredible. That's some tenacity. I can't stand the controls in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I think there's only a couple Pokemon that I would need to catch in Let's Go Eevee Pikachu to get them in Premier Ball specifically. I think that's like right now, for now, Rattata. I need to catch Rattata and Raticate. And Homesteels. Probably a couple of the other ones.
Hello, Akami.
For specifically Premier Balls, I think Tangela is also in there, but I need 2 of them because and growth down the line. Why do you hate Rattata? Wait, do you fear Rattata? Because Rattata fears you. God, I love the fear. I love the fear strategy. It's such a troll. It's such a troll. This is Scarlet, Jacob. Oh, Daka 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 Daka. Yeah. Why Daka Daka Daka? Because it's green. Oh, there's a Chimchar there. Oops. Welcome in, Jacob.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Cuball. Never enough Daka. Sir, is that a Space Marine? No, it's 20 Rattata and a power armor. What? Did I stutter? It's 20 Rattata in power armor. But why? Why not? They enlisted. Wait, what do you mean they? They're 20 Rattata. Yeah, and then we put them in power armor. As Elfin Platinum. Ugh. Reset hunting, that's usually what makes my like ADHD and brain like ignite on fire, where my I'm like, nope, this stinky, can't do this. Fall asleep now. Like that puts my brain to sleep, but like actively looking for Pokemon like this makes me not as sleepy. Also, I have you guys to chat with, and that's always really nice. I like when I get to hang out with you guys. We hung out a little yesterday in the Discord, which you guys should totally join. The Discord's a pretty cool place to be. And hopefully once my life is settled down after the emergency trip back home, things will be okay. Yeah, comfy times. 3-minute painting. I just like we got 2 shinies on this sandwich. And it was not even an outbreak. It was just regular good old-fashioned isolation hunting. Good morning, Skull Wolf. Good time zone. Hope you're doing well. 私は響くAkamiです。よろしくお願いします。よろしくね。よろしく。よろしく。Got a Krieger. Oh, I see. I don't understand what that is. I don't play Warhammer. I don't play Warhammer 40,000 or whatever it's called. What do you mean tertiary army? What do you mean tertiary army? How the fuck did you afford the first 2, Carbelos? Who am I to speak? Magic the Gathering. Well, technically speaking, Magic the Gathering is... I play digitally on like Cockatrice and Tabletop Sim. I don't currently really own Paper Magic, so watch anime. Yeah, that works. That actually works really well. I've currently binging because my Netflix is quite different here in Japan compared to what it used to be back home. Oh good, a new victim in Cubal. Glorious. I've been currently binging Snowpiercer on my Netflix because I'm like, oh, post-apocalyptic train, and then my neurospicy was like, oh, trains you say, and I'm like, uh-oh. So yeah. Hey Mandy, what's the dollars to points ratio for an army like that? Like price to points ratio for an army like that. I really would like to know. The world would like to know. The sandwich is over. It probably just ended. Yeah, because there's a Duraludon. They're starting to spawn regular folk again. Skeeto. Okay, we have 2 shinies under our belt now. Oh, what's this? Amnesia, I don't remember putting that there. Alright, question. What do we hunt next? I already got Numels for days. Oh, Comfy, right, Comfy. I do need a shiny Comfy. I don't have one. Maddie Tra, hello. How are you doing? Game's like, you found an outbreak of Comfy. I'm like, I just got here. I would like to heal my Pokemon. What does Shiny Comfy even look like? Inquiring minds would like to know. I think it's like purple.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Guys, don't forget to say hi and check into Eternity. They're fun little once a stream redeems you can do. And it makes me happy. You don't want a sad Akami now, do you? Okay, so Comfy is yellowish, and Shiny Comfy is blue. So Comfy, as you guys can see, is yellow, like yellowish. Shiny one is blue. Yes.
Hey, Akami.
Well, hi, Desecration Demon. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Our VAR room will do the job for us. Are you ready to count, guys? Oh, I love you too, Abby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's what I do, parent. 14, 15, 16. Look, I'm just trying to get a lay of the land. This is not the lay I want. I want a different one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, once it kills it, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, yeah, 41, 42, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. It didn't make the sound. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, and 5 to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right. Our outbreak is primed. We're good to go there, actually. Oh, who you gonna call? If you're thinking me, I don't know if you can afford the rates. Well, that's a lot of comfy just suddenly swarming in on me. Can't even make the picnic here. It's too close to that MacGuffin over there. Save. Well, if you're gonna call me, remember that there's a non-refundable consultant fee before I can give you a full quote. Make a sandwich. Very tight. That's gonna be the disgusting amount of tomatoes. Wow. Wow, you're gonna screw my business? I see how it is. Don't worry, I'll just screw something of yours, you know, as a result. You'll never guess what. Yeah, I have 4 arms, yeah. That's not a glitch in the model. That's just, that's just 4 arms. There we go. Look at that tomato monstrosity. Is it their mother? Probably. And 4 forearms. 1 forehead. I can touch my forehead with my 4 forearms. That gives me foresight. Foresight in my forehead when my 4 forearms touch my forehead. Don't ask about anything else I have 4 of. That was a fairy sandwich, right? Just making sure. I actually have no drinks. I've been trying to cut down the amount of sugary drinks I consume to be a good girl. I've been drinking mostly water, and when I need to pick me up, gamer subs, and a special treat to myself once in a while, a Pocari Sweat from the Combini. I've been getting into a nasty habit of drinking soda here and being like, it's okay for me because it's made with real sugar. Yeah, that doesn't make it better, Akami. Dip. So if I need a Pocari Sweat, oh Jesus, I'll get a Pocari Sweat. But I'm not making it like a primary drink. It's mostly water now. You love telling people they have 4 nostrils? What do you mean 4 nostrils? What? Andy, thank you for gifting a sub to Abby. I appreciate you for doing that. I like it when people gift subs, because gift subs support not just myself, but also the community. That's really cool. I may have to start pushing for the Partner Plus thing again, because we'll have to look at the numbers. We're starting to get up to the part where my renewal date is creeping up on us for the Partner Plus level 1. And so I need to make sure that we're going to requalify for that, because it's been really nice to be able to have that, because it matters so much. It happens, Saiken. The internal nostrils are also known as the chonei. Oh, I see. I see. That's really fascinating. I learned a lot today. Some people have 4 nostrils. Some people have 4 skins. You know, I knew exactly what I was doing with that one, Saiken. In fact, there are some people out there with fantastic foreskins. Epic Games didn't think that one through, did they? Yes, Yuki? You're checking with me. What are you checking? There's a lot of comfy. So when Marvel released the Fantastic Four movie, they had a collaboration with Epic Games Fortnite, and they released skins for the Fantastic Four movie, or colloquially, the Fantastic Four skins. Yeah. Yep, someone was not thinking ahead on that one. So yeah, the Battle Pass came out and people were like, come get your Fantastic Four skins. And you're just like, what? What? Not thinking or knew what they were doing. I like to think it's a little bit of both. Can we say it's a little bit of both? Because let's face it, I've been having issues lately with certain nomenclature activities within video games. So the Direct came out on Friday, right, guys? We didn't get to talk a little bit about that Direct yet. We talked a little bit about it in the Discord yesterday. But we didn't really like watch it or anything like together. And So one of the games I was very interested in is the new Yoshi game because it looks adorable as hell. So the Yoshi game is the whole premise of it is Yoshi finds this book. The book talks to him, says, "Would you like to know more about this creature?" And the more you play the game, the more you learn about the stuff. And I'm like, this is such a cool game. And I'm like, what's it gonna be called? And I had two names in my head. Well, actually, I had one, but Vel Pepper put the other one in there because I'm like, that's a good one too. Name of the game is Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, and I'm like, okay, all right. It's not a bad title. Is there a book? Yeah, there is. But hear me out. Your Team Yoshi's Almanac? Yoshi's Almanac would have been a fantastic title. Yoshi's Almanac, I feel rolls better off the tongue. It's not just Nintendo. It's actually not just Nintendo that's having it's not, I feel like it's just not living up to their potential when naming games. Because it started with Square Enix. It started with Square Enix. It is continuing currently with Square Enix. What do you mean, oof, that doesn't count? What do you mean? Good morning, Astral Nation. How you doing? Square Enix's descent into madness started. No, it's not they haven't been always. They started descending into madness when they were like. So when they first showed off the HD 2D system, and they're like, here is a game we're developing with the system, with this engine. It's about the story of 8 people. And don't blurt out the name, because then they're like, our working name for this game is Project Octopath Traveler. And I'm like, okay, all right. Project Octopath Traveler. They'll probably have something clever for as a name later down the road. Game comes out, what's it fucking called? It's just called Octopath Traveler. And I'm like, all right, not exactly the strongest showing there, but you know, it's all right. It's all right. Was it called Project Bravely Default? Don't tell me it was called Project Bravely Default. But then it's a bad name, but it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. Project Triangle Strategy. Project Triangle Strategy. True Chuckles, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Project Triangle Strategy is and I'm like, okay, all right, maybe they won't repeat the Octopath thing. Triangle Strategy would be a dipshit name for a game. Game's name is Triangle Strategy. And you know what? I get it. I guess that's the premise of the game. There's the 3 things, they make the triangle, and it's a strategy game. It's a shit name. It's a shit name. Oh, but just you wait. Just you wait. It almost feels like some of these titles are being written by Gen AI, because now coming out, it's either later this year or like next year. The Story of Elliot. I'm like, who the fuck is Elliot? The Story of Elliot something like time twist or some shit like that. Like, you would have been better off just calling it the second part and leaving out the story of Elliot, like, altogether. When I saw them announce, so I put out a satire post about the direct from Friday. I seriously, guys, thought about putting the Virtual Boy as an option for the Nintendo Direct. I didn't realize they would actually do it. Oh yeah, The Adventures of Elliot: The Millennium Tales. The game would have been actually probably better just being called The Millennium Tales. The game would have been far better just being called Millennium Tales, or The Millennium Tales. Wasn't the 3DS end of life in 2018? Anyway, my new favorite mega right now is Raichu. Now, am I okay with it being as part of a DLC? No. No. Am I still gonna get it because I'm a Pokemon whore? Yes. Yes. Arcanine doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Yeah, out of the. Okay, so hold on. I will change my answer. My favorite new Mega Evolution would be Hawlucha if it looked in the game as it does in the animatic, but it doesn't, and that's the problem. It doesn't have the glitter. They nerfed our boy. They nerfed our Hawlucha. But other than that, Delphox is pretty cool. Delphox seems pretty cool. Don't know how I'm liking about them hiding it behind ranked battles. We'll see how that goes. I'm hoping that Mega Dragonite's shiny color is changed to blue. Look, they changed the shiny for Mega Gengar to white, so I think they could change Mega Dragonites to be blue, just like Dragonair. Watch it end up being yellow. Comfy's kind of an ass hunt, I'm just realizing. It's not easy to really see that little smidgen of blue. Maybe I can just do this instead. Mega Dun Sparse. Look, actually, you know what I'm gonna say about this? I'm really proud. I'm really proud of the Pokemon Company. And you're gonna be like, what for? Think about this, guys. Do you know how much willpower it took them? How much willpower it took them to give Raichu a Mega and not Pikachu specifically? Do you know how much willpower it took them to give it to Raichu and not make it Mega Eevee or Mega Pikachu instead? It would make sense, but here's the thing: they didn't give Raichu a Gigantamax form. They gave it to Eevee, Pikachu, and Meowth for some reason. Yeah, we have one less. Actually, hold on. Holy shit. Guys. We have as many Raichu alternate forms as we do Charizards. For now. The Direct may have solidified. Yeah, no, the Steam Deck's a solid choice. The big issue is that, like, right now, Nintendo is banking on their first-party titles to say, here's the thing. Remember, the average consumer, the average uninformed consumer, let's go with that, which there are many, are likely to buy, especially family people, are likely to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 over a Steam Deck. As Nintendo titles and the ease of just, like, people, you'd be surprised how many people don't want to customize their shit. Buy a Wii in this day and age? I mean, I could actually. They sell them in the secondhand shops here. Getting a Wii is actually not a problem. Except for the fact is, I don't think you can set the language in anything but Japanese. Hopefully no Mega Charizard Z. It is. I've got a strong feeling it is taking everything in their foreseeable power. They are. Someone at Game Freak is absolutely like holding it in. They're about to burst because they want to give Charizard more shit. Oh, it's a no, that was a joke. Except some people would just buy a Wii, you know, for the nostalgia or the retro, to mod it, because you can turn the Wii into a very capable emu box, you know. It works quite well as one. Remember, the Wii is retro. The Xbox 360 is retro. What do you mean, how dare? What do you mean, how dare? You guys know the Xbox 360 came out before the Wii, right? You guys know the Xbox 360 came out before the Wii. By like a year. I'm pretty damn sure it was out before. HDMI was not an option on the original Xbox 360 for revision 0. The hell you are going to sleep. Sit your ass right back there, Yuki. I hated her because she spoke the truth. What you mean? What you say? All your base are belong to us. It's only not, well, I guess it is 9/16. Wait, you don't work tomorrow. It's a national holiday. Where are you going? What are you going to sleep for? What do I consider the most retro? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a good question, actually. Ah, I see. Okay, Silk Song. Well, kashikomarimashita. Omatase itashimashita. Go to bed. Oyasumi nasai. That's a good question. Okay, let's set a frame of reference then, shall we? A frame of reference is actually a good thing to have here. When the GameCube came out, when the GameCube hit the shelves, would you say that when the GameCube was out, was the Nintendo Entertainment System retro? Yeah? Hello, Dragon.
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, if you consider the NES at the time that the GameCube went on sale as being retro, that is 3 console generations old. Which means, currently speaking, 1, I'm doing this in my head, 2, 3, the Wii is retro. I've not been to America yet. You'll know when I'm in America. It's gonna be like a week. Yeah, there's a 3-generation gap between. It's around there some. It'll eventually pop up. It always does. 8-bit, 16-bit, 32, 64-bit generations. Yeah. But see, by that frame of reference, the Wii is retro. 3 generations ago. Because right now, we are currently in doing that correctly, right? Yes. Sickos things. Yes, NES. Which means, yeah, the current retro line is Wii, 360, PS3. What's the question mark for? Oh, are we old? No. Remember, a famous YouTuber, I don't know if they're famous, but they're famous to me at least. A famous YouTuber once said, and I took this to heart, you don't get old, but you don't stop playing because you get old. You get old because you stop playing. You're not old if you keep playing. Imagining being whimsical. Whimsical is a really good thing to do. Keep your imagination alive. Put whimsy back into your life. Do shit for you. Do shit that keeps that inner child alive. It really helps. Trust me. The vessel might be old, but the spirit is young. The vessel might be old, but the spirit is young. When I say stop playing, you're just under weird lighting. Weird lighting. It's not about like stopping playing like games and stuff. What it mostly is things like. Okay, here's an example. If you say to yourself, if you're in like a store, right, and you see something, you're like, man, I want that. But then like you go, but it's a toy. I shouldn't buy that because that's, unbecoming of my age. Now you're old. Me? I see a toy and I'm like, fuck yeah, transforming robot? Absolutely. Put in cart. Can I afford that? I hope I can. I have adult money. Go to the grocery store like, I do want cupcakes today. And you just buy them. You're like, I don't think about not doing something because I'm a certain age, if that makes sense. Within legality, of course. I do have to stress that part. But... oh, ow. Yeah, goes to Konbini, sees the carrot, like the little like 100 yen chocolate that the kids normally get. It's like, oh shit, that chocolate is in the shape of a fossil? Fuck yeah, sign me up. It's fossil chocolate. Is that a fish? Yeah, fishing gummies? Absolutely, play with your food. Speaking of transforming robots, I think on Tuesday, because I have Tuesday off, I'm going to the toy store. I got a date with a transforming robot that's in the shape of a train. Oh, don't make the mistake of drinking a whole 1 liter of apple juice. Trust me on this. You will shit your pants. Unless you're drinking apple juice on the regular. Then you will be regular, and you won't shit your pants. Otherwise, drinking that much apple juice all at once, and if you're not used to drinking apple juice on, like, the daily, you will get diarrhea. Take it from me, a person who's gotten diarrhea from drinking apple juice all in one go like that. This is the way. We don't have Kinder Eggs here as far as I'm aware, but we have cooler shit anyway. Like Common Rider fish sausages. I've seen those fish sausages. They do not look good. No, okay, no, you know what we have instead? You know what we have instead? KFC running an Uma Musume promotion. I was at KFC getting lunch the other day, or like food the other day. And I look up and I'm like, why are there Umas on the digital menu board? I've not seen the pear milk drink. I will keep an eye out for it though. Run what by you? Uma Musume? I don't know how to... I think to get the cards, you have to buy, like, the big meals. Like, you have to buy, like, the bucket of chicken to get the cards. KFC, yeah. You know, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Almost like I don't have a shiny charm at all. Where in the Pepperidge Farm is this thing? Hello, Simon. I was getting chicken sandwiches from the KFC, and I saw Uma Musume on the menu board, the electronic menu board they have above the register. What do you mean? Maybe it's just my region. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean maybe it's just in my region, Perrin? Are you telling me that your KFC doesn't have Uma Musume? Oh, Octoling.
Hey, Akami.
You'd be shocked if it did? Yeah, it must be a regional thing. Yeah. See, my region is Japan, so that would make sense why there's Uma Musume on my fucking KFC menu board. That's why Kita-san Black is trying to sell me chicken. It's not a ripoff. Companies in Japan have collabs like this all the time. Hell, Hololive had a collaboration with what's it called? Hololive had a collaboration with Lawson for their chicken, so you get a special box. That was it. That was the collab. You get a VTuber box of chicken instead of like the regular box of chicken. Kalukale. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs for a little bit. I'm gonna give you guys over to Crackhead Pictionary. It's called Gartic on stream. You get the if you don't have a sub, you will unfortunately be hit with ads. The ads help support the channel. They really help out a lot. Trust me on this. I've seen my breakdown recently, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's like a third of my Twitch pay. It's not bad. You have a sub pair, and I see your badge. If you do have a sub, though, congratulations! You get to play Crackhead Pictionary. Watch them draw an elaborate picture of an animal, and then point at the whiskers, and you'd be like, it was whiskers the whole time? You mean it wasn't every animal I listed? Have fun. I'll be right back. Well, sorry about that. I had to get up and stretch a lot.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Snot Gates. Alright, let's head back into the game, shall we? Metallurgy. I assure you, I'm not allergic to any metals. Like, no copper or nickel allergies or any of the sort like that. What's with the ... huh? I'm not testing you. What makes you think I'm testing you? Oh, I definitely don't want a religion named after me. That's... As someone who does not care for organized religion, yeah, don't make a religion based off of me. Believe what you want, but so long as it doesn't hurt people. You're sleepy. Oh. Mood. I'm also a little sleepy, but that's just because of being out in the heat all day. Later this week, though. Later this week, I've seen it. I've seen the light at the end of the tunnel of literally one day, the high is like 28 degrees Celsius. And the next day, the high is 21. And it's like 21, 22 after that. And I'm just like, oh, finally, the fall wall, as I like to call it here in Japan. Fall is literally a light switch in Japan. It's just, at one point, it's just like, hot, awful weather. And then literally a switch gets flipped. And now it's fall weather. It's great. Hello, Hydra. We were hunting for a comfy, but they're a little pain in the butt to hunt right now. But maybe I was just getting unlucky. I'm also like chit-chatting with you guys while we're doing this too, because teehee smile. It's a just chatting stream in disguise. Because I like chit-chatting with you guys. It means a lot to me when I get to hang out and chat with you guys. But this also gives me something for my brain to do in the background. That's the ADHD talking. Bitter. Sour. We're not really making a sandwich because we're not putting the top on it. We're going topless today. Well, most days. Going topless. Wow. Who knew I was describing my love life? I'm always careful with everything I say. That's how you know the vibes are immaculate right now, Perrin. Alright, let's see. Let's go start looking for comfies. Not gonna ban you. You have not slighted me. What does that one lady say? The court finds you innocent of all charges. You are free to go, but we are watching you. Next. MNC. Next. That woman has single-handedly started saving potlucks ever since she started doing the potluck court on TikTok. That shit is a riot. I love it. I actually watch, well, very rarely do I skip any of her videos. No, I don't have Hulu. I have Disney Plus though. I think in Japan, that's how we get Hulu. Hulu is not available in Japan, but you get it through Disney Plus. That's how I watched King of the Hill, was on Disney Plus. Yeah, when I'm making the sandwiches in Pokemon. Oh yeah, no, TV is like streaming services are a wild ass frontier here in Japan. Or just abroad, just in general. Stuff you're used to like in the States, it's not either not available or like you get different shit on your service. For example, did you guys know we have all of One Piece on Netflix here? I was like, hot damn, turned it on. Like, I could finally watch all of One Piece. Turn it on, Japanese audio. I'm like, oh, I should put on the subtitles. Turns on the subtitles, Japanese subtitles. Those are the only options. Sorta. It's just gonna be like a big blue blob on instead of the yellow. The big issue actually, so for some hunts, for non-outbreak hunting, the Switch 2 is amazing. However, when it comes to outbreak hunting, because you aren't refreshing your Pokemon nearly as much, you have to rely on picnic resets far more, or city resets far more than before. And sometimes I forget to do it and I just keep running around like I'm playing on a Switch 1. We get American shows too. I'm watching Snowpiercer right now. See, like, we get shows that may not be available on your Netflix. Like, when I turn on Netflix, I have Star Trek. But Star Trek is not on Netflix because it's on what, Paramount Plus or something like that. Paramount Plus does not exist in Japan, so. What movie's 5 years old? Hi, Minnie. Yeah, we have TNG on Netflix here, as well as I think some of the other ones too. Snowpiercer. I'm not watching the movie. I'm watching the series. I'm on like season 3. I'm watching the series of Snowpiercer. Yeah. That's because all the networks saw the. So what happened was Netflix and Hulu, because it was a dichotomy for a while. Netflix and Hulu both had this thing, and they were like, "Wow, look at all this, look at all this content that we have, and we're making money." But all the other networks saw how much money Netflix and Hulu were making. They're like, "We want a cut of that." And now streaming is just as bad as cable was, and cable's actually worse. I see no spicy parallel. Of course I see the double entendre there, Simon. That's why I said it. You have to understand, I'm a cunning linguist. A wordplay pundit, if you will. And then you have companies like HBO Discovery who are just deleting television altogether. They're actively creating lost media right now. Because they're just like, oh, this Cartoon Network show? Yeah, we're just going to remove it from our service entirely. Deleted. They're deleting Cartoon Network content and other shows off of HBO Max. Faster than Strong Bad deletes emails. Courage the Cowardly Dog. What a classic. You've been drinking. Perrin. It's like 8:44 in the morning on the East Coast. What do you mean you've been drinking? Oh, looks like Riri's playing Arceus. Let's see if Riri's in the chat. Sometimes Riri is in the chat. Dexter, yeah. A communion wine and excuse you, it's the blood of some guy. I don't remember his name though. Wait, Dexter or Dexter's Lab? Because remember, there is a show called Dexter. No, I didn't drink any happy juice today. I did drink goof juice though. I did have some goof juice while I was working at school today. And you too can have goof juice as well if you use code Akami at checkout at GamerSups. Just hit exclamation mark thirsty or exclamation mark GS and it'll give you the link. Goof juice is a flavor from GamerSups cue ball. It's strawberry and kiwi. It's delicious. It is actually like probably one of my new favorites. It's my second favorite after raw meat. It's tied with Blowhole Blast. But it's strawberry kiwi. It is hands down super delicious. Yeah, strawberry kiwi. It's like a staple up there with strawberry lemonade, you know? Strawberry kiwi is a solid flavor combination. Have a good day at work, Mandy. Good in Sakura Splash. Oh, what flavor is good? Actually, I'm kind of curious on that one. Strawberry lime would be guacamole gamer fart 9000. Yeah. How are they together? They're in a powder form. So it's strawberry flavors and kiwi flavors. However, let me ask you this there, Perrin. Do you like cantaloupe and watermelon? I really wanted to get the sour peach ring one, but they were out. I'm doing well, Walker. You don't like textures. Oh, it's a powder. It's a powdered drink. There is no texture. Like, the thing I love about my GamerSups is that shit dissolves really, really well into liquid. Yeah, it doesn't have texture at all. It's tastes like liquid, or it has the texture whatever liquid you put it in. Would you make a shiny drink that's rare to get? No, because if I make a drink, I'd rather everyone get to enjoy it. I wouldn't want to make food rare. That seems weird. Have a good nap there, Tyrantrum. Thank you for stopping by. Remember, if you like what you see, hit follow, hit subscribe. It really helps out a lot. Oh, for on the YouTube side of things. I sometimes do shiny hunting. I'm a variety streamer at heart, so I'm kind of all over the place, depending on how I'm feeling and what games are coming out. Yeah, free mini H. Yeah, right. That's pretty choice there. It's really weird. Every time I accidentally run into a comfy, it's like it's like, you can't get away. I'm like, what the fuck you mean I can't get away? That's a lot of comfy. That's like almost all of them. Oh, rare like that. No. But yeah, if you like cantaloupe and watermelon, raw meat is my other go-to flavor. That shit's delicious. No, because, all right, pet peeve, limited edition food is the dumbest motherfuckery thing I've ever seen. Pardon my language. Food is meant to be eaten. Food is meant to be eaten. People who collect food, that shit's bonkers. I didn't mean to make you sad, Eno. Sorry if that made you sad. Hello, Tolded. Nah, the whole concept of limited edition food is to me asinine. Yeah, fear of missing out. The tool that lots of evil well, I don't have to say evil corporations. I just have to say corporations. That corporations use to make you think you want to buy something. Evil corporation is redundant, absolutely. Yeah, we have big corpo, but what about little corpo? Or what about second corpo? Which is just a subsidiary, by the way. So, oh yeah, we have big corpo. But what about second corpo? Now, unfortunately, it's not like negative. It's not like a negative number times a negative number in math. It makes a positive. That's not how this works. It's compounding, not weirdly mathematical on that one. Del's Tiasera, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you're not following. You're lost. So evil corporation is oxymoronic because or an oxymoron because, well, not an oxymoron, but specifically oh shit. I have to change my audio. I didn't realize it. I'd run out of audio on that one. Balls. Great. Now this VOD is gonna take ages to fix. It's whatever. It's redundant, yeah. The other quote I've been saying is it's a play on the one from the first Lord of the Rings movie, where Merry and Pippin are like they're like about to start traveling, and Aragorn at the time called Strider was like, we need to get going. It's like, well, we need to start thinking about breakfast, and he goes, we just had breakfast. No, we already had breakfast. It's like, yes, but what about second breakfast? So it's like, yeah, we have, we have big corpo, but yes, what about second corpo? which the second corporation is just a subsidiary.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Jordy. How's the engine looking today? No breaches today, I hope. Corpo 2, Electro Boogaloo. Remember when it you guys remember when if it rained in this game, your frame rate tanked? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait, I think, till the first weekend after the game comes out, Christian, or the week after the game comes out, because I will be in America at the time the game releases. Quite literally flying back to Japan the next day. which means, so if I fly out on a Friday, it means I'll probably be landing Sunday morning. Yeah, I'll probably be landing Sunday morning and then making my way back to my city. Doing okay, Jordy. We're slowly, agonizingly hunting for a shiny Comfy. Is that it? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know if people have heard, not to be like, make a sad sack situation out of things. My father, who is a not so good person, well, first off, he was referred to a pulmonologist and an oncologist. And I've watched enough House MD to know what an oncologist is. Turns out he has metastatic lung cancer. So before this diagnosis, the man is 80. He was not in good health to start with. Prognosis is probably not going to be living for very long after that. There's probably not a big chance of recovery here, is what I'm getting at. So even though he is an awful human being, a bigot, etc., etc., he's still my father. So I'm going to fly back home for a week and see him, since it might be the last time I see him. No, he didn't really yell a lot. He is... I can't remember which type of narcissist he is, but he is a narcissist. He's the kind of narcissist that always makes everything about himself. He's that narcissist. That when you're telling a story, he always tries to relate it to something about himself instead, and, always tries... Yeah. Yeah, it will be in the United States. I will be careful about travel. My luggage is going to be very light going into the United States. Going back out of the United States is going to be a little heavier because I'm going to be buying clothing. Oh, because he yelled? No, it's because he smoked. He was a mostly lifelong smoker, so... Look, Minnie, I've boy moded. Look, my dad is the reason why my legal name is still my legal name, and why, my gender marker is still my gender marker. I don't have to worry. I can put on a t-shirt and boy mode my way through shit, so. I've done it for years, I can do it for a week. Where am I buying clothing? Holes? Oh, the soup store. I'm going to soup. Yeah. Yes, soup. I'm trying to buy clothes. I'm not. I'm buying clothes. I don't know. I wish I knew the whole skip by heart because it's funny as hell. No, definitely gonna be buying some new clothing while I'm in the States because buying clothing here is depressing. Oh, and shoes too. Specifically because when I go to buy clothing here, I went to a big and tall store here in Japan, and I was like, yes, finding clothing that might fit me. Yay. Pull a 4L shirt off the rack, and I'm like, well, I wear a women's 2X in America, so this should fit, right? No, didn't even remotely fit. I'm like, oh, sad. I feel sad now. And that's just because like Japanese clothing is cut a lot different than the stuff they make in the States, so. I have to give up on this comfy hunt. It's being obstinate. You too, Simon. Have a good one.
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, Japan makes me feel like I've got a double D too. Double dog? Man, I love corn dogs. It's 2026. Oh, not 2026. It's 2025. If someone approaches me, I look them up and down, and they appear to be extraordinarily feminine. I'm not gonna say it's a girl. I'm just gonna say they appear to be extraordinarily feminine, right? Feminine, you know, they got, you know, they have curves, they have a nice body, they got tibbies, you know, they got hips and ass. And if that person then I go, hi, how are you? What are your pronouns? And they go, he, him. I'm like, cool, you want to be my boyfriend? 2025, baby. Don't do that, Perrin, because that stuff is, I can maybe use it online, but it wouldn't get to me in time. I'm just gonna have to buy whatever's on the rack. Yeah, if you're pretty, you're pretty. I'm gonna use one of my big. I'm gonna reach into the vault of my pickup lines and go with the best one I got, which is currently hey, did it hurt when you fell? Did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine? Because you'd be looking like a snack. That's like the best and only pickup line I actually have. I feel like that works. I feel like that works with only a certain type of demographic, Kerbellos. Like if I you know saw like a goth mommy or something like that, that might work. But not for everybody. What the fuck? That's not a pickup line. That's fighting words. That's like saying "teme" in fucking Japanese. Oh, apparently I just brought all the comfy with me. Oops. Let's get rid of them. Hey, baby. Are we making biscuits? Because I want to need that dough. That seems weird. I don't like that all of a sudden. I feel icky. Like the joke I said earlier stream, which was, hey, you don't look like you've got a dominant bone in your body. I can fix that. How is that not a pickup line? It creates an opening to create a dialogue to pick them up. Oh, $20. I wanted a peanut. Okay, so here's the thing. A really good pickup line, a really clever pickup line, can also act as a gauge of an interactive gauge. Think about this. If you have a really clever pickup line, and if the person you're trying to use said pickup line just goes, huh? I don't get it. Yeah, just move on. Not a lot's going on up there. Hey, baby, you a calendar? Because your days are numbered. Wait, that's a threat. Hold on. That's mildly threatening. Maybe. But see, using pickup lines usually involves having to go to bars. I really don't drink. Not a lot of women go play Magic, especially in rural Japan where there's no magic. Yeah, it's a big, complicated mess. I'm not sure how that works in, That actually does not work in Japan because, almost no one texts people. You know who uses texts? Old people. Like, really old people. Like, geriatric people use texts here. Everyone uses Line. Which is like Japanese Discord is the best way to describe it. I said in Japan, Perrin. Specifically in Japan. The only people who use texts in Japan are businesses. Businesses and really old people. You still text? Who did you text? Who did you text in Japan, huh? I said, who did you text? Did you text with people in Japan? Like actual Japanese people? If you're texting another, like, not Japanese person, then yeah, that doesn't count. Yep, that's a business. I'm talking like with Japanese people, with Nihonjin, which I get it. You also might be a Nihonjin. It depends on if you still have both of your legs, but still. What the hell did I touch? Oh, it's a pick a peck. Yeah, I'd rather do anything but try to hunt this again. That Pokemon's like pulling teeth. We're gonna roulette our outbreaks. Alright, so I don't think there's any other outbreaks I was really like super interested in. Right? Alright, roulette time. Not sleep mode. Why does this say? I'm just gonna keep it there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, try that again. Didn't take for some reason. There we go. Hey guys, new outbreaks. Let's see, we have Dewpider, Crop Brawler, Andile, Ooh, Magneton, actually. If that's not a pain in the ass location, that might be worth it. You're going to sleep? Are you sure about that? If so, good night. Oh, Fampi? Oh, yeah, Fampi. Let's see. Who else? Shinx. And Rockruff. And oh, Volibee. That's actually really big dick energy over there. Let's check out that Vampire outbreak because I do need wait, which Donphin do I have? That's the wrong button, Akami. Which Donphin do I have? Where's my mock elephant? Doko ni? Oh, there it is. I have a girl Donphin. I need a boy Donphin because I also have a girl Fampi. So yeah, we need a boy for the gender differences. So let's go check out that Fampi outbreak, shall we? Where was it again? It's right there. If the geography's not stupid, yeah, this is the choice. Ba, 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 ba. More than likely, geography's stupid. Okay. I see little elephants. Look at the little guys. Okay, it's not that bad up here. Pretty easy to picnic reset it seems. It's little guys. That's definitely an option. We have to knock out a number of them, though. How about that Magneton outbreak? Let me have a look at that one. I'm very curious about it. Hey, can I not touch the wall, please? Can we stop that, please? Thank you. I'm trying to go up. You have to do this dumbass, like, flight pattern bullshit. There we go. Oh, where's the Magnetons? It'd be, like, right over here, right? There they are. How are they looking? Actually, this isn't too bad either. I need 2 of these. Feels like there's so few of them, though. Specifically, just magnetons. Oh, they're slowly spawning in. I see it now. Ooh, I get it. Magneton or Volibee? I also do need Volibee. Let's do Magneton. We're already here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Nightmare. 12. How are you doing? 13, 14, 15, 16. Fuck off. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 'That's not the one, of course. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be 5 right here. Okay. Alright. What color is shiny magneton? It's gold, right? It's like gold with black magnets, I think. That matters. Let's see. Where have I? A steel type. Let's see. Magneton. Yeah, kind of gold, but the magnets are like stark black. Okay, we can work with that. See if we can isolate them, actually, so. Drop a save. Make a picnic. Why'd I pack the picnic up? Make a picnic. I meant to make a sandwich. Open a magnet shop, exactly. Steel type is hamburger. Cucumber pickle. Hamburger. We're gonna make it spicy and sweet. That seems like the way to go here. Pickle. Pickle. What have I done? Burger. 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 Precariously perched. Cucumber. Cucumber. Oh, I don't like the way that's moving. Hurry before it's... Stop before it falls apart. Thank you, Big Dude Feast. Alright then, if you're gonna be that kind of way right now, chill hop, I'll go with... We have fall essentials yet? I want fall weather vibes. Alright. Let the shinies hit the floor. Let the shinies hit the... Oh, we're getting Magnemites too. Look at that. All the hits. That was actually a baller sandwich. Jesus Christ. That was a ballin' sandwich right there. I think what we may just do is, picnic reset it, because we should just be able to spot it. Once they start spawning in, of course. What the fuck are the goats doing here? How dare. I thought I was making magnets. I guess not. I guess I have to move. Dark sorcery. I don't know if you guys knew that. Magnets are actually not found in the ground. They're manufactured by companies by sacrificing orphans. Jesus Christ, seat-ups. Potentially. I got a DM from my friend one time. I was playing, I was just kind of like casually playing games or something, and they're like, "Hey, Kami, what you up to?" And I'm like, just peggling." And they're like, "Jesus Christ, you're just gonna lead off with that?" And I said, "What? I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I like seeing where the balls go." And they're like, "Holy fuck, you gotta settle down, girl." I'm like, "What?" Then I had to explain that Peglin is the name of a game where it's like pachinko. Anyway, I start lots of things and then don't finish them because ADHD and executive dysfunction. One of the biggest things I started and never finished was therapy. Yeah, pachinko seems interesting. I just can't go into the parlors because they're also like, because pachinko parlors pretty much permit smoking on the inside the buildings. So those places reek. They smell so bad. So I can't even see what like they're all about without like coughing up a lung. And I'd prefer not to do that. Wait. Maybe? Potentially? No. Got excited for nothing. Yeah, it's all pseudo gambling because gambling's not allowed in Japan unless it's like their weird pachinko version of gambling. That's okay. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, that sure is a shiny. We got one. Exciting. Actually, very exciting. I've been meaning to catch some more of these. Oh, it's sleepy. It was sleepy. Like. Oh, I got screws. Boxes. Magnemite. Where do you go? You're somewhere in this list of Pokemon. There you are. There's a shiny Magnemite. Now there's our shiny Magneton. Wait, not boxes. Picnic. What about my YouTube? Looks fine. Why? What's going on? Please elaborate, Nightmare. That thing's gonna smack me with that hammer. What's going on, Nightmare? You got me paranoid and feeling weird. What's up? Oh, that's what it is. Hi, good morning. They spelled it backwards, I think. Unless that was on purpose. Good time zone. I think I have a shiny Tinkatink, so if I can get 2 Tinkatuffs as well while I'm out and about doing this, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Gotten 1 shiny Magneton off the sandwich, so. Luckily, Tinkatuff's pretty easy to like spot identify. Wait, I don't know if that's the same Nightmare. The Twitch username has 2002, while that one has 2007. What's going on here? Wow, the land of make-believe. No, nothing's wrong. They're saying hi on the YouTube side of things. Just took them a bit to do it. That's all. I would change Tinkatuff shiny. I would make its hammer more Corviknight colored. But also I'd probably like change its color too. Hi James, welcome in. Thank you guys for the vibe reset. It really means a lot to me. You guys are being patient with me and hanging out and chit-chatting with me and, you know, just shooting the shit. And it really does mean a lot to me. I'm being genuine. Trust me on this. Especially as someone who really does not get to speak with people while at work and stuff. It really does mean a lot to me. It's like, oh, I'm not isolated. Yay. Like, my Japanese is broken. I can barely form a sentence. And I'm sure... Oh. God, they're so fast. They're only very slightly faster than me. That is mortifying. Why is Pyro so fast? Why is it so speedy? Why so speedy? Papa! Mama! Primary target's a Magnemite. But like I said, if I found a Tinkatuff, I wouldn't bitch. Well, Magnemite or Magneton would do. Either one. Magneton would be a little bit of less of a pain in the ass for future, to make it like a Magna zone. I had to pull out Google Translate the other day to say thank you at a Chinese restaurant. You can barely speak English. Oh, isn't like thank you in Chinese xie xie? Xie xie. I think it is, at least. Squinting, hold on. Okay, you're not shiny. I thought maybe it was. Squinting. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the moment you move and you feel your sternum pop. The best feeling. The near instantaneous relief you suddenly get from your sternum popping. Ugh. Excuse me, Daytona Hornet? What? Pardon? Snake Girl fun fact of the day. We have two. Thank you for learning our Snake Girl fun fact of the day. Yeah, we have two of lots of things. Arms. Two pairs of arms, I mean. Some of us have two pairs. Most Snake Girls only have the one pair of arms. Some of us are built different, though. Eyes. Ears. Fangs. Corn dogs. Don't you love it when a snake's just double dogging it out there? Snake Girl, I mean. Can we get Akami dogs in chat? Let the corn dogs flow. Thank you for self-care, Carthage. Oh yeah. Wait, there's only one corn dog. You must only have one corn dog. Whereas I have two, so it's okay. Most people in the world only have, like, the greater majority of people, like 99 point something, 9% of people have just the one corn dog. But you know, I've got two. Hi, Tommy. How are you doing? Wait, local anime, girl? What do you mean local? Unless you're based in Japan, then I guess, yeah, that would kind of make me somewhat local. I can barely see these Magnemites and Magnetons right now because the blizzard. There we go, that's a lot better. Earth is local as far as her hydration duties are concerned. Oh, I see. What if I said I'm in eternity right now? Does that change things? Oh, that's a tough one. I think they're both great in their own way, shape, and form. I'm wondering if they have different abilities. I do find it interesting that to get around them, because you can tell they really wanted to give they really wanted to make a Mega Pikachu is what they wanted to do. Clearly by the design of one of them, they wanted to make a Mega Pikachu. So instead they settled to have Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y instead. Mega Raichu Y just happens to look a lot like Pikachu. I'm like, that's a good compromise. I like that. I think I'm partial to Mega Raichu Y. No, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, in non-battle situations, yeah, you can set multiple Pokemon out for like photo modes and stuff like that. I don't know how Mega Evolution could play into that, if at all, so. Like I said, for those of you who are waiting to see me play Legends ZA, you'll have to probably wait till like when I get back from Japan and resituate or get back from America back to Japan, and then wait for me to resituate my time zone before we start streaming again. We are shiny hunting Nullhide. Shiny hunting for me is a big catharsis activity for me. It brings me joy. I can do it literally background of brain. I don't have to think too hard about shiny hunting specifically. I get to chat with you guys, which is really cool for me. Currently hunting Magneton. We got one already. We need a second one for my Dex. I'm also peeping at the Tinkatuffs that are spawning. See if any of them have a beige hammer, because that would mark them as shiny. And we're using picnics to reset. Oh, thank you. We've caught, how many shinies have we caught today? 3? Magneton was our 3rd shiny today, because we caught a shiny female Pyroar. Hi, Cakema. Remember, guys, don't forget to say hi. I like saying hi back. It's actually I like it. I like it. Yeah, don't forget to say hi. It's only 10 channel points. We caught a shiny female Pyroar, a Scorbunny, and Magneton thus far. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you, Jordy. Make it so. It's okay. Pat, kick moth. I just like saying hi back. Makes me happy. We got the Pyroar pretty quickly because there's like one really good spot to hunt, specifically Pyroars, with a fire sandwich, because they're everywhere on that path. Tootsie, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hope you're doing well. 私の名前はヘビコカミです。よろしくお願いします。パパ。Hoi hoi. Oh. I accidentally touched a magnet. How do they work? What them spoinks doing? We were hunting comfy for like 2 sandwiches, and I realized this is a pain in the ass. So I said, I'll do comfy later when I figure out the best strategy for a comfy. But outbreak comfy is not it. I think when hunting comfy, it's gonna be an isolation hunt probably, which is a little easier on Blueberry than it is on, say, Kitakami. It's still a pain in the ass. For sure. Currently hunting Magneton. Primary Magneton, secondary Tinkatuff, because there are Tinkatuffs that do happen to pop in into the map. They're pretty easy to spot because the hammers will be brown rather than gray, so. Easy peasy. As part of our vibe reconstruction stream here. Working the weekend really takes it, like, a tremendous amount of energy out of me. Especially when working the weekend involves masking extraordinarily hard. And you're like, wait, what do you mean masking extraordinarily hard, Akami? Well, not only do I have to go stand outside in the heat, something I hate, I can't bitch about it, but also I have to watch sports, and I'm like, I'm not a sports girl. I specifically, it's also middle school sports, it's junior high school sports, and I'm like, I'm not a fan of any of this. Even taking pictures is a little it's still like, my brain's like, this is boring, this is dull. Thoughts on the new megas? I think they're really well designed, the majority of them. Of the ones we've currently seen. It would be a crime if they don't make Mega Dragonite shiny blue. And I'm citing the precedent of being shiny Mega Gengar being white, so they can absolutely set the color to be whatever the fuck they want it to be. That being said, no, make it blue so it matches the Dragonite Dragonair aesthetic. I think Ash Greninja was a mistake, not thematically, but like mechanically. They should never have put Ash Greninja in the game. You're playing Pokemon. I'm just gonna blow through all 3 of my chances because I'm not good at guessing games, because I lose interest in them real fast, especially with no hints. So my guesses are, you're playing Earthworm Jim 2 for the Sega Genesis specifically. That's guess 1. Guess 2 is you're playing Iggy's Wrecking Balls for the Nintendo 64. And guess 3 is gonna be, what's another fucking, Power Stone 2 for the Sega Dreamcast. Hi, darling. How are you? I am bad at guessing games when I have 0 hints.
Hey, Akami.
Oh, bonus guess? You're playing the hurdy-gurdy, an instrument from medieval times. Hi, darling. Yeah, see, I would never have guessed that with no hints. Uppa. See, what's amazing is, whereas the majority of my peers, like, across Japan, are going to be having tomorrow off, I'll be at work tomorrow. Yo, baby. Oh, I love it. It's the best. In this game? Yeah, I have I have a shiny charm. I think I'm missing some Pokemon in the DLC, but it's whatever. I'm not too incensed on it, to be honest. Is that shiny? No, I don't think it's gold. I think it's the trick of the light. Yeah, there's red and blue. Best form snake girl on Twitch. 3 guesses. Vexoria Sun Eater. Guess one. You're using the what? Why would you use the debug menu? My day? Probably after stream, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream from the convini. Then I'm put aloe vera all over my body. Well, the spots of my body that are sunburned. And then lay in bed, maybe watch more Snowpiercer before falling asleep. Then get up and go to work tomorrow on Respect for the Elderly Day. Guess I'm not respecting the elderly because I have to go to work. Granted, it's not my fault. I'm not the one not respecting the elderly. It's my supervisors who decided, yeah, we need her to come in today, specifically. It's not actually their fault. It's more the fault of the regional tournament, sports tournament competition thing that happens every September. It just, I guess, happened to fall on this weekend rather than one of the other weekends. Oh, my sandwich is out. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be kind of difficult to find a shiny Magneton with no sandwich. Well, won't be difficult. It'll be slightly more difficult. We have a fully set up outbreak, so. Let's see. A save, right? I'll save again, just to make sure. Actually, hold on. Let me go to online mode. I can't remember if the outbreaks are... If the Shark Cadet outbreaks are finally over. No, they're still going. Okay. Tempnik. Ba 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 ba. Bumburger. Sweet and salty. I'll show you sweet and salty. Pants grab. Look at this precarious masterpiece. Oh, this needs to go over here. And right there, we put the pick right there where it does absolutely nothing. That's the best place. What was I saying? Oh, I said I'll show you sweet and salty, and then I said pants grab. That's exactly what I said. the snake girl things. I'm not looking forward to my forehead peeling. Steel type Pokemon. That's the steel type Pokemon recipe for shiny hunting. Something I didn't expect to see referenced on a TikTok recently. Muzzy. Does anyone remember the Muzzy commercials? The Muzzy infomercials that would pop up on TV from time to time back in the day? The language, yes, Abby, the language learning monster. The one where it's like the worst, the absolute worst distorted audio of all time, where it's just this fuzzy like Sasquatch that comes on screen, and all you hear is and like, how the fuck do you understand what he's saying? They use such an awful distortion filter on him, and it makes him almost incoherent, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I wonder how many units that shit sold. If it had to have sold. Like, it was on TV for a few years. I remember this. My parents, of course, never bought into it, but like, they had to have sold some of that, right? Oh, it sold a ton. Really? I guess, you know, infomercial, no internet. It makes sense, you know, someone goes, wow, a way to teach my kids a new language with a horrifying, poorly animated Sasquatch. Sign me the fuck up. That and Hooked on Phonics. Wait, it's still being sold? Pardon the fuck out of me, what? Is it a streaming service now? It makes sense if it was a streaming service. Hey, are you on Duolingo or like Babbel? No, I'm on Muzzy. What? Yeah. I learned it from a poorly animated fuzzy monster. You can type that word, Christian. We're all adults here. Their website's still up. No shot. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, that's a different one. Wait, or is it not? Oh god, he's 3D animated now. That's... Oh no. Oh no, guys. Muzzy VT?
Akami.
So for those who don't know, hold on, I'm pulling up stuff here. Give me a second. For those who don't know, this is Muzzy. This is Muzzy. This is the green goblin or Sasquatch thing that taught children language, made by the BBC. Well, maybe not made by the BBC, but certainly published by the BBC. I didn't. No, he's not a goblin. He's way too tall to be a goblin. He's like the tallest character on the cast. All right. Yeah. And so, and hold on. Where's the whole cast of characters here? Yeah. Here is the cast of characters. You got Muzzy right here. You got this king that's a lion. I don't know what it's supposed to be, a goblin, I guess. Who knows? And then like other animals. There's this potentially metrosexual dog, you know. But guys, what if I told you that they slopified it? Oh no. It looks worse. It looks worse, guys. They downgraded the goblin character. They took away his golden hat and he gave him like this generic beanie thing. Look, he used to have this like sick ass golden hat thing, and now he's just a criminal. Guys, you do realize that both of Muzzy's eyes face forward, which means it's a predator. That is a body that was built to hunt. It's less jarring in 2D. It's absolutely less. Every screenshot I see from this 3, it's bad. Oh my god. It is. Oh, guys, it is not good. It's. I need to take a drink. But yeah, apparently they're still selling Muzzy. But like, terrifying now. More terrifying, I suppose. There's your daily reminder that, hey, a thing existed and it was that. Back to our TV here. You seen Scarier? Yeah, I'm right here. Muzzy's BBC. Muzzy's owned by the BBC. Anyway, yeah, I saw Muzzy pop up as a reference on my fucking TikTok. Like the old school commercial. Hello, butt-faced man dude guy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see, Christian. Your cousin's now Muzzy Tootsie. Beautiful. Hi, my name's Tootsie the Gobble. Related to Muzzy, not a goblin, but we claim him as one of ours. Well, you have to think about Muzzy's primary audience. Muzzy's primary audience is the UK, Canada, and America. Wait. How many of you are putting Muzzy on your Hear Me Out cake? Raise your hand. How many of you are putting Muzzy on your Hear Me Out cake? Now that is a Hear Me Out cake answer. Like, that is a Hear Me Out cake like entry if I ever saw one.
Hey, Akami.
Now, hear me out. I would like to learn French from a horrifying, distorted voiced monster while he's plowing me. Oh, too basic? Okay, maybe like for the beginning entries before it starts getting wild, because Hear Me Out cakes can go hard. Hello, bounce to fly away. Huh? Hi, Dino Seeker. How are you? You came in at a great time, didn't you? Muzzy does not whisper French. If he still tries to whisper French, it's still the same volume as a megaphone. All right. There's nothing whisper about it. Like you'd be like whisper to me like I'm one of your French girls, and he'll be like, "Bonjour, je suis Muzzy," and you're just like, ugh. It's all Muzzy now. He's a himbo, maybe. Look, I can't really judge if he's a himbo or not because I have not seen the source material to know how he acts. So. Nope, you're already here, Dino Seeker. Might as well just drink the Kool-Aid. He's an alien. Wait, he's an alien? Like, for real? Wait, why my phone, like, why my tracking decide to die? Excuse me. Hello? There we go. Oh, interesting. I didn't know he was an alien. Makes sense that he's teaching languages because he's like, I want to learn languages, hee hee, because I'm an alien. Oh, what's wrong, Abby? You don't want Muzzy all up in that. I can't keep a straight face on this. Because I'm probably mostly gay. Sentient tubby custard. What? God help us all if anyone wants the Mazzassi. Ooh, Jesus. Imagine that someone from the Outback comes in and it's just like, huh, so you want to open that Mazzassi? You think you can handle it? He's like, spent all my life out in the bush. Think I'll be fine. Like, all right, I suppose. Go for it. I'm getting pumped. Bane is definitely not a hear me out candidate, like at all. Bane's mainstream. People thirst and lust for Bane. Okay. Muzzy does nothing for me. I'll be very real with you on that one. I've seen too much effed up porn on the internet to have Muzzy do anything for me, alright? Hell, I've commissioned enough weird porn on the internet to have Muzzy do anything for me. Hear me out. Dragoon from Beyblade. Not the personification, the actual top. The actual Beyblade itself. The actual physical Beyblade itself. Because it is a top. So I think I vibe with it. You said you always wanted the top in the bedroom. That's the kind of joke that would get someone to break up with me. If I brought a Beyblade into the bedroom like that. I say, well, you said you wanted the top. The what? The what merchant? I'm having a hard time seeing Magnemites. My brain is a little cut right now. I don't think we've seen one yet, so. And for the biddies, Divine, I appreciate it. My day has been a whirlwind of stand outside, get sunburned. Watch sports I don't give two shits about. Then sit in a most uncomfortable chair for the rest of the day. And try not to fall asleep. And I get to do it all again, potentially, tomorrow. The sitting, for sure. I'm not sure about what sports they're gonna go have me watch, because they're all over the city right now. It's just something that happens every year, and I always forget about it. And it's like, oh, joy. My favorites. The baby merchant, he was from this fever dream of a musical cop by the same dude who made CSI Miami and CIS. It's like if you took one of those shows, made it into a musical. The baby merchant is the guy in one of those episodes where he sings a dumbass song about being the baby merchant. I'm not seeing any shiny magnet, guys. Where's my shiny magnet, guys? Bye. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting a little punchy. There are some shows I won't pay $25 for. It's the majority of most syndicated television. It takes a lot for me to want to buy a television show. Shiny Magnemite is gold, and the magnets are completely black. That's not what I wanted to do. Boxes. So shiny Magnemite is gold with black magnets, like the tips are black on them. Same with Magneton as well. Gold, slightly gold colored with black magnets. Tinkatuff has an orange, like a brown hammer instead of a gray hammer if it happens to be shiny. It's a little tough to spot from a distance because of lighting in this game. That's why you see me move around so much. Hello, Evan. How are you doing? We spotted the one, though. It's just trying to get that second one. Oh. Taboon is not. I see the color. The blue's pretty bright on them. Well, thank you for the sub care. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted. I want a picnic. Gonna be probably putting some aloe vera on my skin after I get some ice cream. Should I put the aloe vera on, then go get the ice cream? Because, ooh, yeah, walking through the cool night air might be a good idea. Pretty sure that the air outside's a little cooler than usual. That would be actually quite nice. Technically speaking, you do put the ice cream on your skin because your lips, right? Your lips are made of skin, right? I fucking hope they are. It might be a little weird if your lips are not made of skin. The real question is, what kind of ice cream am I gonna get? Am I gonna get the kind that's like, it's a cone with like a swirl, well, it's not swirl, but it's half and half chocolate and vanilla, or am I gonna get? Actually, hold on. Okay, you looked a little bit funny. Or am I gonna get something maybe a little more premium, like? Häagen-Dazs de Schul. Häagen-Dazs de Schul. Oh, spoon ice cream is not as common as you might believe it to be here. Spoon. Most stuff is either on a stick or in a wrapper. Spoon ice cream is, you bet your ass when I get back to the States, I'm buying a pint of Ben & Jerry's and most likely making myself sick. I would like a pint of half-baked. Stop, stop. No, no, don't touch me. How dare you? They are slightly faster than you, yes. Yeah, Japan's about pick up and go. It's... Yeah, cones, wrapper, Monaco wafer ice cream is pretty damn popular here. Like the Japanese version of a ice cream sandwich.
Hi, Akami.
Monaco wafers. Hello, Robotnik. Good time zone to you. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully life is treating you kindly. You made breakfast, but you didn't make me any. Where's my brekkies? After all I've done for you. No waffles for Akami? Oh, I just wanted some waffles. I've had a waffle in forever. Oh, corned beef hash. I have a secret when it comes to corned beef hash breakfast that I order from restaurants. When I go to a restaurant to get breakfast. And the secret is I get sausage gravy with it. And I turn it into the cement. Because it really is like eating cement after that. You mix the gravy with the corned beef hash. It's pretty delicious actually. Hi Kaz. How are you? Come back. It has to specifically be sausage gravy. It can't be like beef or like any of the runny gravies. It has to be like the thick, hearty gravy, the southern sausage gravy mixture. I mean, it could be one of the runnier gravies, but it wouldn't have the same effect. But it does tend to wet down the hash if the hash is dry. Uh-huh. Those guys sure do trundle. Oh no. Overcooked eggs aren't like the end of the world. Burnt eggs are. But overcooked eggs? Nah, that's not that bad. A little rubbery maybe, but you know, I think they're fine. They're okay. What do you mean I wasn't there? I'm omnipresent. make really fluffy eggs too. Would you like to know my secret? Yeah, so you know that like really light what I do is when making the eggs to make them extra fluffy, I pull out a pillow, I take some of the stuffing out of it and put it into the eggs. Super fluffy. Subscribe for more food tips. What do you mean as expected? Calm down now, 5 minute. Fuck 5 minute crafts. That shit is like trying to kill my last brain cells sometimes with the shit they do. Like 5 minute, the breakdown of 5 minute crafts it goes as follows. Today we're gonna show you how to make a shelf. First things first, we need to take down the old, perfectly functioning shelf. We're gonna use the materials here to build our new shelf. And you're like, and they're like, calm down. Now get your hot glue gun. Didn't someone like time all the crafts in 5 minute crafts and none of them are 5 minutes long? Yes, drilling a hole through a hot dog. Man, I also love lobotomizing my sausages. Someone would be like, oh, we flaying wieners in here? And I'm like, oh, don't say it like that. Just say circumcising hot dogs. Which somehow makes it worse. Somehow saying it that way makes it worse. I don't understand. Labata sausages. Why would I lobotomize your sausage? I have no reason to do that. What do I look like, 5 minute crafts? Nah. If anything, if I was going to do anything to your sausage, I would jam a metal, not a metal, I would jam a wooden stake into it, dip it in cornbread batter, then deep fry it. Boom, corn dog. The food of true divinity. Unless it's an all pork sausage. That's called a corn hog. I like to meet the person who somehow made it okay to eat something like pancakes for breakfast and call it, quote, healthy, because, you know, balanced breakfast. I want to shake that person's hand and be like, you did it again. What a ruse. Somehow we're allowed to eat actual cake for breakfast. Thanks, mate. I knew I could count on you. You're missing one corn dog there, Zendales. I didn't claim it was healthy, but like... Eating pancakes for breakfast is like eating ice cream for dinner. That's the equivalent. You know? It really is. Oh shit. Or if they're fruit pancakes? Look, it doesn't matter if they're gay. Pancakes, pancakes. But in actuality, fruit pancakes are technically worse than regular pancakes. Because, I mean, sure, it is natural fruit sugar in the fruits, but most often they're also served with some kind of fruit syrup, which is just more condensed sugars and stuff like that. Hi, Simon. I'm not crushing anyone's dreams. I'm just saying my piece and how I feel. That's all. Yeah, hi, Simon. Good morning. So, heck. I can tell I am tired, as I'm a tired bee. I'm a tired girly. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to post the schedule that I made on the Discord. I'll do that before I go to bed today. Hi, Horatius. Oh, 54 months. Is that there's a shiny? Are you pointing at me? Pointing at me? What are you doing that for? Oh wait, I know what's happening. Sorry, Simon. Hi, Horatius. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure. Fine. What you want me to shine for you guys? I'll do that. I am a girl who delivers. I can shine. I can shine with the best of them. Yeah. I am. I am ending Horatius. I am very tired. Oh, I don't like that. I've been standing out. I've been working all weekend, which is weird for a school, and I've been standing out in the sun all day. So, I'm sending you guys over to Horatius since Horatius came and waved at me. No Ray message, just when he's singing at you, just appreciate the song he's going to sing at you. We'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. You're not sure what time zone that is for you because time zone math can be difficult. Make sure to join the Discord because the Discord will tell you what time zone the event starts for you because all the streams are listed as events in the Discord. It's really handy. It's very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna put on some aloe vera ice cream schedule, not necessarily in that order, and I'm gonna get some rest. Hopefully I'll be a bit more lively tomorrow. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Hydrate. I'm gonna unglow because otherwise I'll forget to turn my background back on. All right, yeah. Have fun with Horatius, guys. Bye bye.